Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And it'll be a touchback. Back to throw, it's Manning. He's going to take a shot right away.
I don't really fucking like this game, bro, because every throw that's supposed to be a good throw.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver.
What the fuck, bro?
Speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
That's cool.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Wingo. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He throws back across his body, and it's picked off. That kind of play can really get you going, not only on defense, but the great field position for the O at the 37. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Grab behind the line. It's dealt. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Unleashes to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
And how about that? That's already the 3rd target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Never a doubt. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
So now it's 2nd and long. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw, it's Manning. A little release to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't get any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
Give to the back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Longhorns in the hurry up. On 4th down, trying to find his man.
I'm just done with this fucking game, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking? Why is the throw like that?
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on 4th down and medium.
Why open niggas can't even be wide open no more?
And a chance to switch
Cause
the momentum here in
the accuracy be bad.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit to the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Y'all got to make me understand this game a little bit. Y'all got to help me understand the game. And how we don't make that tackle. I can only control one player at a fucking time.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only 1st down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Trying to pound their way in.
We can't get nowhere.
Touchdown, Dogs! When you're handed
It's sick,
a
innit?
break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback
Mad annoying.
to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position.
Cause what's the point of having anybody fucking open? We can't get the ball to him. We just gonna throw some bullshit like that.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds.
They're gonna continue making us throw bullshit.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to pass, it's Manning. Got a man.
Bro, I'm so through with this shit. Why are you falling?
Coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job.
You weren't even moving that fast.
Understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Finds his man. It's Moore. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job
Somebody else is
sneaking out of the
injured.
backfield,
Is that all right?
getting the football, letting them get some positive.
Oh, we got this nigga. I knew something was wrong.
Second down, see if they keep tossing it around. They're going to run it. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by game tackling. We've reached the 2-minute timeout.
Since when they start doing injuries online?
Wonders for their confidence. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
A big play on this 3rd and long.
From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Baxter.
Are y'all gonna let me move or no?
Tackle there to stop
This is fucking stupid ass game. God damn.
They're scrambling to get to the line quickly for this big 4th down attempt. Motion from the wideout. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes a grab, past the marker. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Fighting off the defender. What a run! Gets it inside the 40 and out of bounds at the 36. The Longhorns kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking for a man. It's Owens. Throws to the tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
How many fucking injuries we got here?
In the backfield, he'll lose 4.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap.
How many
And as a
fucking
result,
injuries we got?
yards on that play.
The Longhorns need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down.
Yeah.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk
Oh
play.
my God, bro.
Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late, and as a result, it's an INT.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Power football with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. It'll be 3rd and long. These corners going to give them some space. On 3rd down, going up top. Snagged in the middle. It's fell. Just what
That's not even my job, bro.
Down as they've
Not.
got first at the 32. Looking for room. It's Frazier. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wide receiver going in motion. The DBs will back off a bit. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Rushes on him. Catch in the middle. It's Thomas. Oh, a lot of space. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's White. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Motion from the wide receiver. Grabbed in the middle. It's Delton. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. They'll run the screen. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. He'll put total leather and get this 2nd half started.
We're just done with this shit, bro. Whatever happens, happens.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll open the 2nd half with a run. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the 2nd half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
To the air, it's Stockton. He'll pull it down and run. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. In that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds.
Where you at, Arch? I'm really gonna play this game with this guy.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Baxter. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Longhorns headed quickly to the line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Moving away from pressure. He throws into the middle of the field. Touchdown, Longhorns! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when they're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
This drive will open from the 15. They'll move the wide receiver. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Picks up the first down. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Catch in the middle, it's Frazier. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. On the move, it's Frazier.
Please help me understand how y'all didn't make that tackle.
8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Am I not coming in hot enough?
First downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting it 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
And the Bulldogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Here's the handoff. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
So first down will open up the final period. They want that clock to run. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Dropping back, it's Stockton. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Another incompletion, and I've I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Unloads to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Looking deep. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Trying to take it back. Bulldozes his way through. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, what a play by the defense. They're trailing here in the 4th quarter by 1 possession. Able to steal it away now and put their offense in position to at least go tie this game.
Hurt, bro. Unbelievable.
Here comes the Texas
Everybody's fucking
offense.
injured.
And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. He is going nowhere.
I'm lost for words.
The Dogs haven't just been hungry, they've been famished. They have just eaten up this offense all day.
Everything they've tried to do hasn't worked. This defense, not only are they well organized, not only are they talented, they're well coached, they listen, they play so hard, they don't give you a thing.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He might want another play. Sends it back in motion. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Finds his big tight end. Great job in this 2-minute drill as he gets out of bounds, keeping the clock on their side as they're trying to pull it out.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside and stop the clock. That just can't happen.
I think the run defense, a lot of times late in the game, you always wonder how well it'll hold up. Nice job on this play by this defense, getting in and getting the running back on the ground.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Working that left side now. Defense grabs him.
He did that.
Man,
He fumbled.
all the excitement, emotion. You're about to go
He
take the lead in this ball game, and then
fumbled.
you fumble and turn the football over. And now you need help. Now I need my defense to go out and somehow get me this football back after squandering that opportunity.
They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Timeout called there
Fumble.
by the defense, desperate to get the ball
That's,
back and save as much time as possible.
How about the job by this defense? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
Looking for a crease, it's Robinson. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Scrambling away. Fires to the wideout. Got his man all by himself.
This game hates me, bro.
Who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly
GG's,
where
bro.
it's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Looks like the offense will just take a knee.
It's fucking impossible to win in this shit, bro. This when the game fucking hates you.
All the way to the final ticks, and that one is going to be remembered forever.
I can't make that shit up.
You're the #1 team in the country. You're coming in expecting to win. You're the favorites. Everybody's talking about you. You have all the momentum. You're the loved college football team in all of the land. To come in today, they played a competitive game, Jesse.
Oh my God, bro.
That's true. They've got to be more.
We're watching the same game, aren't we? Y'all watching the same game I'm fucking watching? Are y'all watching it? I just want to play Madden because this game is bad. It's ridiculously bad.
Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the #1 team in the country.
There's games I've lost, bro, but there's just some shit that you just can't fucking explain.
For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Make it a quick one, man. Onside. I fucking hate this game. Why? I told you it was onside. What you doing?
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral.
Let's get Brevard in the game. Where's that? I'm gonna put Tap right there. Put Derek Williams right here. Aaron Butler gonna be really good.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Here comes the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
This one's complete.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna play it how I want y'all to play it. Y'all just gonna play like that the whole time.
Another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Gonna let it fly. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Wants to throw again. And the rush will get to him at the 25. LSU quick to the line.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
Fires to the middle. Wide out trying to get it in.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit it.
Touchdown, Tigers! Fired in from the red zone for the score. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same
I should
page,
just sim through
a guy that can go
5 games, right?
When the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Who's this?
The coverage
Is that
team
Aaron
maintains
and
his
Niblett?
discipline, not much doing on that return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
And that's something this offense is going to try to do in this game, and they're doing it early. They want to establish the run game. They want to be more physical. They want to control the line of scrimmage. That's how they're going to attack this defense.
What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose
Oh, we are on the road. I'm up here acting like we
I love when defensive backs come out and they are physical and they stick
at
their
home.
face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Complete downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. The run from the shotgun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
To throw, it's Manning. He rifles one deep down the middle.
I'm confused as to how you missed me,
Now it's 3rd down.
buddy.
Looks to me on that deep ball like
Bud.
he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
Who jumped off?
This place rocking, the crowd forces a false start.
What are y'all
The
doing?
officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for
That's a
it.
flag for sure, bro.
Incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a first down.
I ain't scam likely. I'm scam for sure. What?
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wants to go up top on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
You gotta learn this shit right here.
The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Boom, boom, da-dum, dum.
Motion from the back. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. This time it's complete.
Oh wow.
You know,
Caught
David,
that
this
jump.
is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
And he didn't throw it.
Down he goes at the 33. So here they come going for it on 4th and long.
Oh my God.
Still reverberating.
This is one of them things where I think we got caught timeout. Otherwise, it's gonna make us off start, aren't they?
Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise.
Okay.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They'll try to convert on 4th and long after giving up that big sack. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The incomplete pass forced fails, and they'll turn it over.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. He's going for the big play. He's got it along the sideline.
All that time y'all had,
He gets a big
y'all did nothing with it.
34-yard line. LSU right back to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the back. Makes the catch. It's Durham. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
You got to love the rhythm this quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation that time. Saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted. Took his shot. He is in a groove.
Direct snap. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Under fire. Keeps looking downfield. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. looking to throw on 3rd and goal. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. A field goal here would make it a 2-possession game, but they elect to leave the offense on the field on 4th down. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Lets it go to the end zone.
Taft, bro. You're one of the best safeties. Like, come on, bro. I manned you up. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do for you, bro. I don't. What else I'm supposed to do for you?
Let's finish this half now. Now we got a nice lead.
Tell me.
But the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Mm-hmm.
And the extra point makes it 14-0.
Where we are now.
Scoring drive took only 6 plays.
Dealing with bullshit.
An 11-yard touchdown dart. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense
It's
will
sick.
be called on to protect this lead. And he's not going to take the touchback. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with
Did we
a
almost
touchback.
break even? Did we?
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Gets the back moving. To the air on 1st down. Looking deep. Pulls it in down the sideline. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Texas! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
That is exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Good God, I was about to say, where the
The
fuck is
drive
that?
starts from their own 25-yard line. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Here's the pressure. Makes the catch on the right side. And they were looking for a chunk.
No pressure, huh?
The explosive picks up more than 30. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10 from the 31. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Buys a little extra time. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, you've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He'll take another shot here. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
This defense is going to have to make some adjustments here at halftime because they have been taken advantage of deep down the field in the passing game. They've already given up 2 TD passes. That was almost number 3, and we're only in the first half.
And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. And they'll push that lead out a little further. The Tigers will kick it away to crank up the second half.
How the fuck did we even score? I can't remember.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
See, I don't really trust these niggas out here, dog.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll send the back in motion. Quarterback making checks. Dropping back, it's Manning. Bringing the heat. Blasted as he lets it go. Complete to the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. Can't make the connection in the defense. Putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time.
Yeah, okay. Just don't let our nigga move, huh? Right?
Under 50% completions in this game. Nobody saw that coming. He has not been able to find his rhythm, and he looks frustrated. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, they're after him.
Yeah, they do shit.
3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
And that's disappointing for this offense. I mean, you talked about it at halftime. Like, we got to come out, start fast. We're trailing. Got to put some drives together, some possessions, and they come out on the first drive and kind of flounder around. This defense is going to have to step up.
On fourth down, going to the air. Makes the catch. It's McCutcheon. Still running at the 40. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. You always hear run the route deep enough to get the first down, but if you don't, you better fight your way there, and he did.
Yeah, nice job. Hey, listen, catch the football, understand fourth and short, the situation, and then go get that first down. Don't dilly-dally. Don't try to make a home run play. Get past the sticks. Nice job of understanding that situation.
Back to throw, it's Manning. Got his man. Touchdown, Longhorns! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And I love the wheel route. I love calling it because most of the time, I'm going to get my running back, who's a fast athlete, in space against a linebacker or somebody who can't catch him. Nice play design. Nice job throwing it out in front of him. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. These DBs going to give a little cushion. Looking downfield on first down. He's going for it all. Working that left side.
So sick of you.
And an explosive play has him on the
Okay.
move, and he gets
We
it
can make
all
them
the way
happen.
to the 48-yard line.
Here we
Man,
go.
if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to.
He'll take a shot.
You just needed help, didn't you?
Bengals.
You had nobody helping you. You just need a little bit of help.
This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is
No
just
worries. I can help you out next time.
pounding the strike zone.
It just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Sends it back in motion. Back to throw. It's Manning. Quick strike complete. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Might be calling a hot route. Someone moved a little early, and the offense will go back.
I'm sure they did.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The officials move it 5 yards back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Motion from the back. Here's a snap, ready to cut one loose. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Here's a hit.
Holding.
And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Second down coming up. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. He's got it. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone read. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Under fire.
Wasn't shit open.
Throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on third down. Fourth down coming up.
There we go.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Might be changing the route. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Throws to the wideout.
Took forever to.
What a play to set him up. Takes it the other way. And a sensational return. They finally stop him inside the 15.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Makes the grab on the left. That completion will take him inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. To the air on second down. Quarterback extends the play. Touchdown, Tigers! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. From inside his own 10,
why's my camera look like this? Oh,
he
every
was
time,
hoping
bro.
for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Moving, keeping the eyes down.
Bro, like,
It'll be incomplete.
come on.
Trying to extend the
Do me
play,
right.
just couldn't find anybody open. Gonna have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking for a man. It's Manning. He rifles one deep down the right side. And that'll be incomplete.
I threw it later. Yeah.
Afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in.
Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He slings it deep to the left. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They just keep firing. Trying to get behind the defense. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
I think that's an example there on the out route. Receiver just has to know where the 1st down marker is. You got to stretch the depth of your route a little bit longer to make sure that once you catch it and you go out of bounds, you've already picked up the 1st. He wasn't able to do that.
Converts on 4th down. Still going. And the Longhorns will move the sticks. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going up top. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find
Yeah,
a way
he
to
in
pull
better
this one
position to
out.
catch that than my guy.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw. It's Manning. Going back to the well. Another deep ball. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. And oh, that one hurts to have the flag come out and take a touchdown off the board after that play. This drive facing a little adversity now. A 10-yard loss leaves him with 2nd and 20. Back to pass. Takes a hit as he fires. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. The Longhorns are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's taking a deep shot. And it's incomplete.
This game sucks. 1-6, bro. That's what the fuck we are. 1-6. Maybe we need a demotion because I'm about tired of constantly losing. You feel me?
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the #3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
I'm just really tired, bro.
Well, you don't
What a
see this
bullshit.
every day. They're lining up for an onside kick on the opening kickoff. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
And these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. There, I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. To the air, it's Sayin. Using the quick game. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Quickly complete. He's loose. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He wants it all. Couldn't quite hang on to that one, and this red zone defense came that close to forcing a turnover. 3rd down coming up.
And a golden opportunity slips away from the defense there. That's one he'd love to have back. He knows he should have come away with the interception there in the red zone.
Wants to keep it in the air. They've got the screen set up. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. And the Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. Back to throw, it's Sayin. And it's in.
Bro, let him catch it next time,
You
man.
might as well hang on to the ball.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Looking to fire. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Quick strike through the air for the score. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Gets rid of it. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Manning. It's complete to the left. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry up. He wants to change this route. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. The quick out. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
That's a 3rd down the offense simply had to have there. You're obviously trailing early in this game. You're trying to generate some momentum. So 3rd down, defense is playing zone. You just got to find the soft spot in coverage, make it easy.
You dropped it, right? Good.
Those two guys able to link up.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have the guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he hurt him.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Gibson. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Gets the back moving. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Longhorns will come to the line to convert on 4th down. The offense changing the play. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it. First down and more. Turning on the Jets. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Texas!
What a great play call there on 4th down. You know, they script and practice these all throughout the week. You've got to be able to call something that you know you can run in your sleep. Beautiful execution on that 4th down play for a touchdown.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the point after is good. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. One final play before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Just a short pass to the tight end. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half.
What? Time out. Oh, the next quarter started because I was like, what? Time out.
So first down here as they go back to work. Running back searching for a hole. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
And you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time. Now, it used to just be in the red zone. Now, you just find the big fella, you put him in the slot, and try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
Back to pass, it's Sayin. Makes the catch. There he goes. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. The Buckeyes are threatening on 1st and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. The snap sets up the throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that is the play this defense had to have. Did you look in the secondary right there? I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown. And this defense got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant pass, and dodged a bullet.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And that one is picked off in the end zone. He's brought down, a short return, and the defense comes out on top with a pick.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover 1, man coverage, and did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage, you jam them, and it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process, and that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT.
Rushes on him. Got it in the middle, it's Baxter. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. They'll send the back in motion. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Showing the arm strength down the left side.
I think it's the best thing that I could have done.
Once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again, deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. It's complete.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
This offense looking at a third down after that last completion. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Wants to throw again. Quickly to the tight end. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that third. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
So now it's second and long. Quarterback making adjustments. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to pass. It's Manning.
Wow, okay.
Couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And you got to put that one on the receiver. That's just a flat-out drop. That's a good throw by the quarterback. That's a catch that receiver needs to make.
The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. They'll move the wide receiver. On third down, he drops to throw. Pocket breaking down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. Fourth down, baby.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. To the air. It's Manning. Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Making side adjustments here. Back to pass on second down. Looking to the big tight end. He makes the catch. Gets it inside the 10. Out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. Love what they did there, putting the big fella in the slot, letting him
I had a
use
nigga
his
in the
ability
end
to
zone
get
open.
downfield,
What the
create some
fuck?
space, and find the soft spot in the zone.
No doubt. You got the big fella in the slot, so you get your matchup. You know it's zone coverage. You know you can put it up out there, let him go make a play. That is a recipe for success, finding that matchup and exploiting it.
Looking to throw on first down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Wide receiver comes in motion. After the incompletion, they go back up top. It's loose. Defense.
Bro, he's down.
Not letting the offense.
We can't challenge. We ain't got no timeout, so why not?
Gets a turnover.
And what a great play by the defense. With their backs against the wall, they create the fumble and then jump on it in their own end zone for the touchback.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Setting up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
Could I have just thrown it out of bounds?
The Buckeyes will line up to kick off and start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He might want another play. Looking downfield on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it. Here he goes. Touchdown, Longhorns! And that one will come up here in the second half.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
I might need that. Is that 9,700?
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. They're working that left side. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Tate. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
Let's see.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Horns up and ready to hook him. Serious noise on third down in DKR. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. He wants to go deep. Oh, it's picked off. Hook, the worst possible time. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives him the ball in prime field position at the 40.
Really tough on an offense. Third and long, it's tough to, you know you're passing the football. They know you're passing the football. I'm going to rush the passer. I'm going to drop back deep, make you throw the ball underneath. But, you know, quarterbacks also want to force that football and try to get that first down. He does there, and that's why he creates the turnover.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Sends it back in motion. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds the tight end. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's McCutcheon. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They've got a 1st and 10 as we're inside a minute to play here in the third. To the air on first down. He's going for a big play downfield. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Snagged in the middle. It's McCutcheon. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver going in motion.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Working that left side now. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Quickly complete. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. Gets it out quickly. Touchdown, Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
You know, good teams just know how to close games out. And you're seeing that right now with this team, right? The defense just had a massive takeaway. The offense able to capitalize on that with a touchdown, so they padded their lead. And this just speaks to, I think, the experience in the locker room and also the playmakers they have. This game is starting to feel like a blowout.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air. It's Sayin. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be second down.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
And that's kind of crazy. I didn't think that would happen coming into this football game. I didn't think we'd get in the fourth quarter and just call his name. This offense, man, he is a big play, dynamic weapon.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And the Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
McDonald's, you wasn't moving fast enough. Oh, you're saying you should be fast. You should be pretty fast.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking down the middle. Wide open downfield. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Sends it downfield. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Going up top again. Here comes the heat.
Boy!
Touchdown, Ohio State. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
I know y'all see how they do me.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the owner?
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. They put together an 81-yard drive. So just over 90 seconds to go, and this game's probably going to come down to whether they can recover this onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
And that's why you've got a lot of receivers on your hands team. Guys, the best hands on your team, so they're able to hop on them.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
Man, they got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a 1st down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to roll.
Yeah, because you know this defense is going to be playing the run. They're going to be loading the box, trying to get tackles, using their timeouts to get the football back. So this is going to come down to who's better in the trenches.
To throw, it's Manning. It's complete to the right. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert third down. He wants to throw it. Dumps it off in the flats. Wide open space. They get him stopped, but the big gain has him on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
The Longhorns have pushed it inside the 20. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
And I think the defense would be really happy with where they're at right now if they knew they had held their stud down to his little yards, but they're trailing. And this is the time where he's going to get the ball even more, so they got to be ready for him. It's going to him. He's a great back, and they've done a pretty good job all day.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And he got nowhere, but now it's decision time. It's third down. Listen, if I go get this first down, there's a good chance this ball game's over. The clock's going to run out. So how aggressive do I want to be on this third down?
Well, I want to be aggressive if I'm on defense. You can tell he's like...
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
Yeah.
Shank missed it.
Hey,
The
yo.
margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
And that's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
I don't like the way my camera looks right here, bro. Like, come on. Fix that for me.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Fires left. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Defense not showing press coverage. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Smith. And after the pickup, gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Wants to go up top on first down. Got the quick pass. And he wisely gets out of bounds. The clock can be the enemy right now, and this offense needs to get some points.
That's something as a defense you got to be prepared for. In a 2-minute situation like this, you know they're going to try to throw the football to the sidelines and get guys out of bounds. So you got to have outside leverage, or you need zone defense to help out and try to bracket guys on these outbreaking routes.
Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Smith. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. He caught it, and he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1.
Hey, yo.
Fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having game.
We almost lost that shit because of sorry ass play call. Penn State. Yeah, I ain't used them in a good minute. Hold on. They pretty decent, ain't they? I'm tired of seeing the horns, bro. I'm tired of seeing them niggas. I ain't gonna hold.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Nittany Lions will put total leather and we'll get started.
That's all good. We'll get him in the game. I don't need to do all that.
And he'll just take a knee in the... We'll start at the 25. Leaves it with the running back. Creates a little room. It's a running room. He rolls all the way up to the 40-yard line before going out of bounds in this running game, making an impact.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. To the air, it's Russell. Makes the grab. Inside the 45. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield.
There he goes! All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. The sure hands, it's Williams. Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. Alabama pushing the tempo. He'll do it himself on the draw. Got enough space, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And coaches always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what they did. And they finish it with a good brand of physicality, running the football, ending the drive, and getting off to the 6-0 start.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Some of this, they'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Direct snap. It's Reynolds. He'll take it himself. They forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Caught near the sticks, it's Reynolds. Turning it on. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
On the direct snap, it's Singleton. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience, bounce that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Back to pass, it's Allard. Gets it to him on the screen. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. They get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quarterback making checks. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Find some fresh air.
That was a good play.
Not get there. Stopped at the 25-yard line, and let's see what they do now on 4th down. Signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On 4th down, looking to pass. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't work it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down. And that decision will be questioned for a while. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the kick.
Makes the grab deep. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Dropping back, it's Russell. Makes the grab down the middle. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads it left. Makes a connection.
I'm confused.
Now the connection takes it
Who
to
y'all there?
11.
None y'all thought, hey.
First down. First down.
Hey, let me
First down. Just
get
continuing
the
to put first downs together. So far, this defense, I just can't find any answers.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's loose and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Alabama! The AT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. The Nittany Lions with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to throw, it's Allard. Under fire. Got his man to the left. Oh, he's got some space. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Looking to throw on first down. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Clock's running and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Gets the back moving. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Quarterback strolling away from heat. On the run deep down the right side.
Well, this quarterback has found a really nice rhythm here on this drive. He just looks dialed in. He's doing a great job in the pre-snap, seeing the safety rotation, and that time saw the one-on-one matchup to take a shot, and he hit it. He's in a really, really nice groove right now.
Oh, my God.
Here's the pressure.
Why wasn't he moving?
He'll be down at the
He can't be that fucking slow. I'm over here like, bruh, I know you see this receiver in front of me, and I was gonna throw it again, but then they would have just made me throw a pick.
First and goal.
Good God.
They want to throw it. Bring in the heat.
Yeah, we don't throw it.
He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. From From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The 8th play of the drive coming. You'd hate to settle for a field goal. It's 3rd and goal.
Bro, are you coming or not? God damn.
Back to throw. It's Aller. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Fitted in the window for the score.
And that was great execution on that drive. That is exactly what you needed. You took almost all of the time, and you cut into this lead. Now you're about to go into the half, get everybody excited, use that momentum to start the second half.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. On the snap, it's Singleton. Creates a little space. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. There he goes to the right. Past the 30. It's a seam wide. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Penn State.
I mean, let's go. That's a day's worth of yards right there on one carry. The home run hitter takes the snap, gets the football. He does the rest, shows off the speed, taking it 90-plus yards to the house.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Looking for blockers. And the returner is stopped. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking to throw, it's Russell. He'll off one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Hey, quarterbacks got to understand, I know you got your favorites, and you're going to look out there and you're, that guy's really good. I'm going to find ways to get him, but I got to take what the defense gives me, and double coverage is probably not the avenue that I want to go attack consistently.
This has been a tight one, 3rd quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
If you're trying to throw these curl routes against zone coverage, you got to have great timing. Nice job there by the quarterback, understanding where he wanted to go with it, but also the conviction. Did you see the arm talent on that throw?
Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. A couple of yards shy of the 1st down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Got the 1st down and more. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the 2nd level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Looking for a man. It's Russell. Finds a spot in the middle. Oh, a lot of space. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Catch in the middle. It's Williams. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. Trying to get the corner. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Back to pass. He caught it. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home.
What a phenomenal individual effort to getting the catch, getting the foot down in bounds. He's now setting up his offense here for a potential touchdown on this very next play.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown Tide! They move on top here on the 4th.
And there's no secret about it. Line up in goal line formation. I'm going to run the ball down your throat. My guys are more physical than you. 6 points on the play.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. He'll call for the fair catch here. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on 3rd down. Wants to throw. It's Aller. Pressure coming. With the catch, it's Pena. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Buying some time. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
And obviously that wasn't a great play for this offense, but the defense did their job. They flushed him outside the pocket. But nothing worse than getting tackled in bounds or throwing it for a 4-yard gain, letting that clock tick. Nice job throwing it away, saving as much time as you can.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Got out of trouble and throws. Pulls it in. It's Singleton. The defense wouldn't let it loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I think on offense here, in a 2-minute situation down in possession, you got to think about taking shots down the field. The quick game, these screens, bubbles, swings, that's not going to work here.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Gonna look downfield again.
I can't hate this game, bro. There's no reason for that throw to be like that.
I know they've got all their timeouts left, but it feels like this is the ball game.
None. Zero reason for that throw to be like that.
Special, knowing that they need a touchdown here to win.
Trailing by a touchdown, this 4th down opportunity is gargantuan. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Intercepted to stop the threat. Taking it the other way. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. The 30. He's at the 20. He goes out of bounds, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what this one's about. What an unfortunate penalty there. They thought they'd converted the 4th down. Instead, they'll have to try it again. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Looking left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. To the air, it's Aller. Fires toward the target. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And
Well, no, it hasn't been good. Look what y'all got us do.
Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Pena.
Can't even see the fucking screen, bro. Like, come on, y'all. It's bad enough. These niggas already got the lead. Y'all really don't want us to see our fucking play?
Clutch drive. Piece together some 1st downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Looking downfield.
That's a bullshit ass throw. Yeah, I know that.
It hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Woo!
And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Well, you know the defense
He ain't giving me nothing to work with.
You're in the fourth quarter, and you're lined up against one of the fastest players in all of college football. They're taking a shot up top. You just hold on tight and hope for the best. And that time, they were able to force an incompletion.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Oh my God. He hit me on the throw.
The drive with a turnover. Got room on the return. Able to stay on his feet and get the ball to the 21-yard line.
Such a great job by the defensive back, dropping beyond the sticks, understanding where the ball's going, breaking on the football, great eyes, great vision, and great hands. Looked like a wide receiver getting that INT.
The give to the lone running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Off play action. Starts to scramble to the left. And he reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might seal it.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a two-possession game, and guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
And the extra point is through, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Back to throw, it's Aller. He's going up top here late in the game. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Well, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. He wants a big play here late. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on 2nd down.
This game is just gay, right? I know what it is, bro. It's a fucking gay ass game, bro. This motherfucker sucks. Fucking garbage ass game, bro.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant
Spider-Man or
Stadium.
something.
As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas
Play a real game.
taking on the 9th-ranked
Motherfucker
team in the
trash.
land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys,
Trash
it's
ass
time to get it going.
game. They ruined it with that fucking that bullshit. I don't know if it was good last year because I ain't played this
Alabama about to
motherfucker.
kick off to get this game
I
underway.
just know that this motherfucker sucks.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. they change this route. Looking downfield, it's Manning. He's moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Gibson. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Wants to throw on third down. Fires to the tight end. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
The Longhorns will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he's got a chance. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
And the Longhorns are on the move. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. That's reeled in. It's McCutcheon. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Tide crowd rolling noise down onto Saban Field on third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Going to throw it over the top of the D. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Longhorns.
I love the aggressive nature in the play calling there. In the opening drive of the game, you have an opportunity on fourth down, obviously, to just kick a field goal, take the lead early, establish some momentum. Instead, they get aggressive. They go for it, and not just get it. They score a touchdown.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Oh, they're after him! And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
What a great rush by the defense. Understanding, winning up front, getting to the quarterback, and rattling him. Try not to get a penalty, right? God forbid you touch these guys too hard, you get called for a penalty. Nice job getting a good clean hit, pressure on the quarterback.
The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. This defense will try to keep everything in front. Fires to the wideout. Picked off! What a play by this defense! Oh, he was hoping for the pick six. Instead, he got it down to the 16-yard line.
Man, teams that play cover one at an elite level have an elite guy in the middle of the field that he's playing zone, everybody else playing man, and he can cover so much ground. You watch him run, he breaks on the football when he needs to, goes and makes the big interception.
He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. To the air on second down. Using his legs to buy some time. Pressure's there and he gets rid of it. And the pass is incomplete and we've wrapped up one quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Looking for a man. It's Manning.
I ain't catch that.
Incompletion on third down.
Really nice.
Hell no.
Defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass. They're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture.
He lock in and get him my Duffy, man.
Now forcing the incompletion.
You keep on wanting to do a cheese blitz. I got you.
He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And that will extend their lead.
Show you how to cheese some shit.
Man, hold on. I don't even hear what you're saying. Give me a sec.
Nice to have a guy you can depend on.
You said what, bro?
I said I didn't even hear what you were saying. What you were saying?
Nice job.
I said I'm finna show you how to run a cheese blitz. Yo ass steady wanna run the same play, same defense.
Same defense. Why I changed up the play? How you think I got the pick?
You said what?
How I run the same defense?
Going right to work up top. That's caught. It's Miller. Brought down at the 26 after a 15-yard pickup. Alabama quickly back to the line. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
There we go.
Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. These corners going to give these receivers some space. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. He's loose. He'll work his way down to the 28. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Here's a heat. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Well, this defense knew coming into this game, playing one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, they were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm. They're going to have to be careful doing it because of that speed, but that is huge for their confidence. They get their first sack of the game here in the first half, and you can all of a sudden see the body language on this defense. It is changed.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Like the quarterback thought process on this one because you're just going to your best player, looking for your best matchup. This guy one-on-one is a nightmare to cover. Outstanding route running, and he's got great hands as well. This quarterback is going to be looking his way a lot in this game.
Throws toward the end zone. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Brought down at the 30 on the return, and his defense has set them up in scoring position.
And another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in a flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive. But that last play, there was no way that football should have gone there. He could have gotten off of that and checked it down or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now. He's got to collect himself.
All wideouts, no backs. Looking downfield on first down. Buys a little time with his feet. He's going to take off.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air, it's Manning. Makes the grab, it's Moore. And the Longhorns pick up the first down.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. Lots of room to run. Touchdown, Texas! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They're going to open this drive with a
No
pass.
idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Caught over the middle. It's Young. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they
I was
pick
like,
up
I
the
knew I
first
didn't
down
try
out
that
to the
play.
30.
You
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. The DBs will back off a bit. Off play action on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Dropping back, it's Russell. Under fire. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And just an outstanding return takes it back to the 7-yard line.
And what a great job by the defense getting the turnover, but also giving their team an opportunity to kick a field goal here now with just seconds to go in the half.
slips just inside that right upright. And that lead grows even bigger. The Longhorns will boot it away to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Adams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Drive will open from the 15. Wants to go up top on first down. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. Alabama pushing the tempo.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Well, that's just an amazing individual effort, trying to get back as much yardage as possible to set up a third and manageable situation, right? Nice job in the open field, understanding the situation. You obviously cannot take a sack at this juncture on the drive, so do what you can do to put your offense in a good position here on third down.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Russell. Rushes on him. And the defense, got him at the 27. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Nice job by this defense, pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, creating the sack. But look at this offense. They aren't deterred. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, a nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. They'll have to do a better job of protection this time after that 3rd down sack set them back, but they'll go for it here. Pocket breaking down. They got him for the sack, and they'll get the ball back after the 4th down stop.
Well, at this point of the game, in the second half, down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every 4th down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are on the field. The problem is, defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly. That time, they had a better play call on. They execute. It's just been that kind of day in this offense.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it.
GG's. GG. I'm still figuring it out, man. They don't fuck with me in this game. I do need to find another game to play. Something that I like. You feel me? I'm trying to find a game that I do like. Damn, boy, this controller died fast as fuck, don't it? Don't no controller die faster than this motherfucker.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions.
Oh yeah, I need to do
Taking
this.
on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas
I need help with that
Longhorns.
shit.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Do I gamble? Yeah. What's good? You on Prize Pick? What's going on?
Say what, bro?
I'm talking to somebody. What's good, though? How you feel about this game?
Some fucking bullshit.
Hey, I feel the exact same way.
Excellent job by the kick coverage team.
I don't know what the fuck wrong with the mechanics or something wrong with this fucking game. Quarterback's inaccurate. There's too much wrong with it that I don't even know where to start.
Especially when you get up top by bullshit by two niggas. You feel me? Two niggas covering him, he get up top. Both of them.
Yeah, that don't make no sense at all.
Shit, I got this bit for the free though, so I ain't tripping.
I'm really just waiting for Madden to come out because this shit just bullshit for real. Where's Aaron Butler? Where you at, boy? There you are.
Pretty minimal gain on that return.
Play for a dub. All right, let's do it. Actually, no. I fucking hate this game. I do gamble in games that I like. Just for Madden, we could do that shit, but nah. You right. Nah, fuck this game. I don't fuck with this game. You're reviewing. Did I go out?
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call.
Oh, they sent me back.
From the 29. Here comes the heat. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go.
That goddamn deep breath, I feel you.
And then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on 3rd down.
Bro, he's wide open. What? Come on, bro. Why he take his steps so slow? And I don't even know if I was throwing it to the right guy. I would have been mad anyway. Let's see.
Opening possession for this defense, not giving up any big plays and forcing the 4th down.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He wants to change this route.
All right, here we go.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Hauls it in for 1st down and more. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo.
Who guarding 0? I don't know who guarding 0. I knew it.
Here's the pressure. Nowhere to go with the ball and down. He goes at the 39.
put, you don't see that happen very often against him. He is one of not just the best quarterbacks in the game, he's one of the best players in the game. He's a Heisman Trophy candidate that oftentimes doesn't make mistakes like that. He should have thrown that football away. He decided to try and do too much, and the defense made
picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Got some room to run.
Run, bitch.
Running inside the 20.
Run, bitch. Oh, my God.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return.
I mean, does the start get any better for this defense? You force
What down was that? Third down?
Passing situation. Great pass defense. Not only that, break on the football, make the interception.
Just wasted a whole drive.
All the way back to the house. The tone has been set in this ball game.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the
I also don't like how they give everybody that on the bench number 56. How many number 56 can you have?
That's just if they injured or not on the roster or some shit.
So they start
Well, they on the roster, but like they ain't playing or they hurt. That's just basically it.
Wants to throw on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Oh, he got injured, bro. They just showed me he got injured.
Got rid of the football.
He got out of
We're
it.
already
Good
in
job.
the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked.
Nah, C4 hurt though. I think he gonna be back this year. They updated. He was like that last year because I got hurt.
Difficult to put up points.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Dropping back, it's Manning. Right on target this time. Wide open on the right. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
To the air on first down. Bringing the heat.
No, they bullshit.
Nah, it's holding. They're gonna call holding.
I played.
No, holding on me. That's what I'm saying.
I know I could have took that bit back for set goal. Damn.
Say you could call holding
What happened?
on every play. Well, they did on that one.
What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck we do today. That's what I'm saying. It's some bullshit. I ain't even get the pick.
Looking to throw. Picked off, and they ruined
I'm confused.
an early drive with the turnover. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find the tackle.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38.
Well, there's
It'll
a
be
thing
first
about
down.
that.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Defense dropping into soft coverage. It's caught downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Run in the red zone. It's Singleton. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. To the air. It's Aller. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a grab. Into the end zone.
They're not underneath. I'm trying to figure out why you're not in your spot.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And it'll be
I didn't even see Fold. I don't know who Butler is.
Yeah, that's Aaron Butler.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
Yeah, they don't be treating these niggas right, man.
Back in motion,
Number
trying to clear
56
the
for
picture.
everybody.
Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Gibson.
I couldn't click on it.
Could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Pass completion, move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again.
Looking
downfield on first down.
Look.
Looking for a deep man. Makes the grab along the left sideline.
Come on, Matt.
A huge gain. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one. The tackle is finally made. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They got a first.
Yes, sir. Oh, my
I knew they
goodness.
was gonna do that.
They
Too.
fell on the fumble and they'll keep the ball. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous
Two
bounce,
niggas
but at
almost
least they
had
got the
it.
ball
We
back.
still ain't
One
getting
thing I
it.
do know, Reese, this running back's got to do a better job.
They made him make 2 plays. Of course, they're gonna make him fumble.
Over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
So now it's second and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Now facing a third and long. The offense changing the play. To throw, it's Manning. Hauls it in. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for
Was that
you,
fourth down or
especially on
third?
third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Second and goal coming up. Looking to fire. Backs
I
looking
knew
for
it,
the goal.
man. Fuck.
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like,
Took bro out after he fumbled, because you're not about to do
you want to get a stop and go into the half,
fumble
get all
again
the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen,
in the red
passing
zone.
game's rolling. We
Again.
got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Yeah.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. To the ground with the back. Purdy on the Jets.
Yeah, get up out of there, boy.
The tackle.
See?
There he goes. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Can't even tell you why we couldn't make that
He would
tackle.
not be denied.
And how big is
Nobody
that for this offense?
made that
Really
tackle.
nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already.
He was hit sticking?
Palmer, going their way.
I was stripping and tackling. So I was doing both.
Offensively, and David, they've got so many weapons on this offense.
Having a good, this is a good day to me though, so shit.
All the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
From inside his own 10,
Might not be
he'll try
much
to
you can
help
do.
out their field position.
It might be.
Out of bounds at the 27-yard line, and this offense needed a play like that. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Quarterback making adjustments. Sends it back in motion. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Makes makes the catch. It's McCutcheon. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Longhorns have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Motion from the back.
Oh, there's 2 routes open right here. That's all 3 of them boys open.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Can't get him to the ground. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got rid of it just in time. The flag flies in as this one falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on.
What?
Let's see what they got on 2nd down.
Intentional ground. On our out there somewhere.
Making side adjustments here.
Gotta find it.
To the air, it's Manning. Catch in the middle, it's Gibson. And they get him down. The offense burns his 3rd and final timeout of the half.
We all want to push the ball down the field, down the field, down the field. But when you can dump it off to your running back and still make 10-plus yards, man, it makes you look like a really good play caller.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And it's picked up for the 3rd time today.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires into traffic.
I was a linebacker.
And the ball slipped out. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. And they come up with a big play to make sure.
You feel me? You remember what we were talking about at the beginning of the game, though?
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. Just, you see it?
Yeah.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half.
Yeah, something else.
Wants to throw on 1st down.
No. Wow. Did they change the icons? Is square not always on the left side?
Run out the 1st half.
Shit, if it was your running back, I don't know.
See, bro. Glitches right here. Before I snapped, the square was on the left side. As soon as I threw the ball, the running back is square. I really don't know no more. Even so, circle's always on the right side. That's how you know what I mean? This is just weird.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, circle is on the right.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Back to pass. It's out. Throws to the wideout.
Good shit.
Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play and you're already to the 35. To the air on 1st down. The screen and watch out. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throwing his wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that.
Let me go
No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
Oh my goodness.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Okay.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. He's going for the big play. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Lost one deep down the right side.
Yeah, I'm not going for no pick. That's how they that's how they hold it.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row now. They've got to find a rhythm.
I wanted to follow that shit so bad. I knew it was out there, man.
That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. We gotta stop.
Now on at the 28-yard line on 1st down. He might want another play. Dropping back, it's Manning. Shoots it to the left.
Bruh, I don't know what to do. How my guys running into each other on their routes, bro? Look at this. Come on, man.
I'm surprised he's still even in the game right
Come
now
on.
because he's had 0.
Where's the intelligence?
He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Lets it fly deep downfield. It's incomplete. Almost intercepted in the end zone. It'll be 3rd down.
Man.
And the defense finally stops him, right? He's had a heck of a day, and they're taking a shot down the field to him. And I think
running back motion fucking up the whole defense, though. Yeah.
And he's been productive, and he's got that speed on the outside. Defense has definitely got an eye on him and kind of saying, hey, we got to make sure we take him away.
Just keep slinging it. He'll take another shot here. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
We can't get what we want.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
On 4th down, going to the air. Touchdown, Texas! A Lazarus-like
0 ain't even that fast, but I guess.
No, he's not fast at all.
You want to find your best matchup in these critical 4th downs. They found it and took a shot.
Wait,
I think they hold him though.
I'm definitely scared of that boy though. He like the whole fucking game.
You a Texas? You a Horns fan?
Huh?
You a Horns fan?
Going to risk a return here.
Yeah, that was my main team last year.
What? I should have used them every game this year. As soon as you use another team, that's when you get to losing. A lot.
We gotta learn playbook and some more shit.
Ah, bruh. Look at this. What are we doing? I'd really like to know.
Once he got some room, it was over.
Okay.
And when you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score.
I don't even know what I was doing. I don't even know what I was in my defense.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass,
No,
put a touchdown
what y'all
on the board.
doing out here?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Manning. Makes the grab on the left. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Fucking knew it. Hey, I gotta switch faster, bro.
Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Looking to throw on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
You're embarrassing me.
Touchdown, Longhorn!
Somebody will catch something.
Almost all the way back. If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
What are they talking about? Slicing tomatoes.
Anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Saunders. Pulled down
Let's
at the
figure
18,
something out.
and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
I only like 6 twice, but 2 times in a row. I swear to God. I only like 6 2
Back out
times
to
in a
start
row.
this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Reynolds.
Okay.
Now
Nice.
they've got even more breathing
Come on,
room out
Hill.
to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. First down for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. Right on the money.
Why he hit?
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Who out here needs help? Who out here ain't got no speed on him?
Nah, your squad got some speed on the back end for sure.
I'm trying to figure out who needs
It'll be
help.
second down as we open the final stanza.
Nibble it straight.
Back to throw. It's Allard.
You need to receive that.
Good timing on the quick out. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. And the Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Throwing right. He's got it.
That's a
They
dot.
finally get him on the ground.
That's how we
and he's
didn't
got
get
an
there,
explosive play for the
Phil.
first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Fires to the right out. And it's picked off. That's the turnover.
I ain't know if you was gonna go underneath or over the top.
Touch on that return, but I think
You had both of them, so I was like, well, I'm gonna take one of them.
have it at the 20.
Nah, that was gonna be a book. I'm scared of, I ain't gonna lie, 5. You'll think that shit over. Whole time.
In front of them as
It
they
ain't.
open this possession from their own 20. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw on first down.
Hey, look at that.
And his
Look how quick he got in there.
game, a
Why we?
miracle they haven't pulled.
Come on now. We couldn't lead that and it be open.
Man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22.
What is he pointing at? Bro, it's over.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. That last drive was
By itself, I'm so
promising.
scared of
While
5
you
lanes. Nah,
just
throw at
can't
him up.
mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
And both sides of the ball late in the football game coming together. Defense forces the turnover. Offense punches it in. 2-possession lead in this fourth quarter.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Quickly out to the tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
It's hard to imagine that that's his first catch of this game so far. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, and they knew if they were going to win this game, he had to touch it a lot. They had to get him involved. They haven't been able to do that. That's a big reason why they're trailing by so much.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. To the air on first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like
How you do it now?
Wide receiver going in motion.
Can't move.
Quarterback making checks. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't make the
I know you wanted that corner out, but that big guy open late, man. Should do that good.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues.
GG's, bro.
And they capitalize
GG,
not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Direct snap. It's Singleton. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one.
Well, there's not a lot of mystery what you're going to do on offense at this point in the game. With the lead late, you're just going to lean on your star running back. This is a guy who is going to play on Sundays at the next level. Just keep giving him the football and just let him take this thing over.
They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough for the first down, and they might mark that down to use the Wildcat again.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice
plays, bro.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage.
I'm tired of his eye.
Wild. I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wideout. Off the boot, looking for his man. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Oh, so
Defense is obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has. So nice job defending.
Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find...
Touchdown, Penn State! The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone.
Salt interwound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Pressure coming. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
Complete downfield. Able to work into the 39-yard line.
They wanted it, but they couldn't get it.
The offense will use a timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left. Looking to throw on 1st down. In incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Got his man.
Yeah, they blitz this nigga, bro. I don't know why they blitz him.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. The Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield on 1st down. He fires to the left side. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. From the red zone, looking for a space. And he's got it! Touchdown, Texas!
How about the offense? They spread them out.
Like you say, that's the story that follows you, man.
Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want,
What?
and they get rewarded with the score.
And they did tack on
Only
there.
breaks them up.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're ready to kick
Yeah.
it away, and this crowd is
You yelling at me, bro. I ain't hear you, bro. Damn, bro. What the fuck, Ubi?
And he'll just take
You
it.
doing,
This
yeah?
drive will start at the 25. After this, it'll be a wrap.
Don't be like that, bro. Don't be like that.
Looking for
I know
a
the
crease
game.
to the left. There he goes.
I can't call you no more.
Out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense
But I
might
can't
have
call you,
something
though?
going. It's 1st and
Okay
10
then, we
from the
good. We
38-yard
scared.
line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And down.
How your day,
he goes.
man?
Not
What
sure about putting your quarterback in harm's way there, but that's going to do it. That was hardly a performance worthy of a #1 team in the country, and now they have to look themselves
don't
in
have
the
a
mirror
team.
and see if they can get this thing right.
Yeah, they got hammered. Like this
Good
was
enough.
not competitive. This was a bad performance.
Texas got a
and
good defense. A mediocre offense. Oh, yeah, I got the motor. That's crazy. Maybe that's what's required.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the #8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. They're going to try an onside kick on the opening kickoff. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This offense has it with really good field position. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Finds his target down the middle. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. They went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. He'll pull it down and run. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively. Kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on first down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
Safe completion on the screen. Touchdown! All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Scrambling away. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Another incompletion on third down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. So they gamble on 4th down in the first half, and man, does it pay off.
4th and long. I mean, what just 4th and short? Nowadays, man, so much aggression in college football. And how about right there? 4th down and long. No problem. I got this in the first half.
Caught in the backfield, it's Durham. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. Johnson looking to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him, get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down, still going. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Might be changing the route. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And the Tigers are marching down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And
That's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Johnson wants to throw it. Flips it out to the back. To the 10. On the move at the 30. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play.
Man, porous.
Talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Back to pass. Makes the grab. He goes out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
Routes like that are great times to be quarterbacks. I got great, fast, speedy guys on the outside. Quick drag route, get the ball in his hands, let him do the rest.
The Tigers will line it up on 1st and 10. Snap it to the back. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU! The extra point here would tie the game. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Just keeps moving. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. To the air, it's Simpson. Almost had the completion, just missed it. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other. Man, you can feel the hate, the hostility. Both programs so talented, recruited at a high level. These teams have even rematched for a national championship before, Palmer. These two teams are ballers.
And this is a game, too, David, that everybody circles on the calendar at the start of the season. We all know that conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy implications are on the line. And the intensity level in this game, it's simply unmatched in college football. On 3rd down, you're thinking it might be pass, so the offense goes draw play, trying to fool you, but it didn't work. Defense wasn't tricked. They're able to make the tackle and now set up 4th.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. They'll send the tight end in motion. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Off from the shotgun. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4.
And after having a nice game like that on 1st down, for the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on 2nd down, on 3rd, you won't have that long to go.
Johnson looking to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to get rid of it. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, this quarterback is fast. You saw that in his ability to scramble around, but he wasn't
Hill. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the right. And his throw is incomplete.
I could have made that a lot better. That's on me.
Very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger.
Wow. What are we doing?
They get off rhythm or off timing. A lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Looking to take a shot.
Because what the fuck route was that?
Getting a hand in there and forcing the
Why is that the route you're running?
That's a really good play. That's a ball. That's thrown way down.
Why?
A lot of time for me to do what? Get a little bit
I don't get it.
Hands, force a PI, stayed calm, did a nice job staying the course, got his hand on the football for the deflection.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Quarterback may change this route. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Three straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10.
They do not care about us in this game.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. On target to the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, it's picked off. Bringing it back. He's at the 30. The 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Tigers.
He's got to be patient sometimes.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
So you just got to wait on that cross.
The uprights on the extra point.
You got to wait on.
Coming out with it, it's Williams. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Oh, they're after him. Grab over the middle. It's Horton. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Horton. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Going downfield for the big play. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
short in college football today. You see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
The attempt is no good, and they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Anybody gonna tell me what the fuck happened?
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Is the crowd rowdy? Let's go. Let's calm them down then.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Takes a hit as he fires.
Come on, bro.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Nice job by the pass rush. They know if they can get to this QB, they can hit him and force these incompletions.
Catch in the middle. It's screen.
This quarterback right now is in a groove. He's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. Makes a grab past the marker. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on 4th down. You're in the 3rd quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. You just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the second.
It's a running room. Wide open spaces. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. And he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners. When he kicked it in gear, he got the long touchdown.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Alabama quickly back to the line.
That wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go.
Gonna let it fly. Pulls it in on the right. And
wow, one. What's going on?
They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. That last big play has them in position to threaten here. 1st and 10 from the 37. The give to the back. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The play action fake. Grab near the marker. It's Cuevas. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another 1st down. Looking to throw at Simpson. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bernard. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Quick tempo here for the offense. Lost the fire on 2nd down. He wants it all. And hang on in the end.
Good stuff right there, guys.
these windows get tighter down here in the red zone, and those catches are a little bit more contested, more people near you, and it gets a little bit more difficult. But you need your players to step up for your QB and make big plays. I think he's going to look back and say, I should have made that play.
Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. The offense cashing it in on that drive. Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Final play of the quarter coming. Looking for a crease. It's Durham. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Yeah, and you don't see very many quarterback hits on screens. You know, the offense wants to bluff real quick and make it look like pass, and the quarterback's supposed to pop up, look like pass, and quickly get rid of it. You could tell timing all wrong. It was all jacked up, and that
Lofts one high and deep. Makes a catch at the 20. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown LSU. Now they have extended this lead, guys. Starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You've got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Catch in the middle, it's Horton. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains.
Well, that last play is a beautiful start to this drive. You've got some work to do here. You've got some mountain you've still got to climb if you're going to win this game. A couple minutes left. You've got the horses to get you there, but it's all about getting the drive started with a positive play, and they found that on that last one.
The sure hands, it's Miller. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Well, there have been way too many incompletions for this offense in this game. It's a big reason why they're trailing, obviously. They've never been able to get into a rhythm, and at this juncture here on a 2-minute situation in your own end, You got to find ways to start through.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, he dropped it. He had the pick in his hands and a chance for one of his patented big plays, and he couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got it. 1st down and more. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll take a deep shot here. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Looking for more room.
Great play by the defense, and they're expecting this, right? In a 2-minute situation, they've got a 2-possession.
Well, that's that season. Did I make it out? I don't think so. I think I went back to conference. I need just the overrated defense. Okay? I'll figure the rest out later. Overrated defense is a good way to get points. And I think I need to use A&M. I know they got some DBs. Revenge. So you would safety or slot corner. Bro, this is horrible. What are you doing out here? Alright, A&M, let's give you a try.
Welcome to College Station, Texas.
Good
Kyle
afternoon.
Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. Fielded in the end zone, it's Singleton. He was looking for some running room, but...
I think his name is Roger. Huh? It is Roger.
Much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. looking to pass. It's Aller. Taking a shot on the first play. Balls in the deep ball.
Man, let's get realistic here, brother. He didn't catch that shit. How it dropped right between my fucking hands?
Apparently, line number 1 on the game plan, attack now, immediately.
And this quarterback, he smelt it. He knew he had an opportunity. This is a guy who loves taking shots any chance he has. You saw it on that first play of the game.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. Unloads to the right. Got his man downfield.
I mean, man, I got to learn how to hit the other buttons.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down.
I could have swatted that one out.
The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Makes the grab. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1-yard line.
Well, the offense able to pick up some extra yards after that curl throw there. And because the QB got it to his guy early, he was able to turn around, make a guy miss, and go pick up some yak.
The Nittany Lions trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone.
And he will score! Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
How do you take the crowd out of the game? Do exactly that. Take the football, drive right down the field, prove you're the better team, give them nothing to cheer about. That is a picture-perfect first drive.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Owens. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Right now, I'm gonna go over.
Offense in an empty set. This is a design run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Hines is tight end. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. They'll move the wide receiver. He wants to change this route. To the air, it's Reed. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And what a good job by the pass rush. Get into the QB and putting a lick on him as he's throwing the football. That's what you want. It doesn't matter about sacks. You got to get quarterback hits.
Quarterback keeps it. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
And already QB, it's completely changed the game. Like now it's 11-on-11 football. The quarterback used to hand it off and stand there and watch the play. Now he's very much involved in the play. He's running the football so much, and even when he's not, he's making somebody go with him and cover him. So the quarterback scrambling, the quarterback running has completely changed the way people play defense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Gets the back moving. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You've got to catch that and make that a pick.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. Pulls it in. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. First play of the period, 1st down here. On the move. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield.
0 push.
They're trying to run the football. There's just
exactly
nowhere to
right.
go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Sends it downfield.
That's not who I... You know what? It is what it is. That's okay. I had R1. But we'll stay out there with him.
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting to drive from their own 1. From his end zone, needs to be careful here. Intercepted, the defense has set him up. He'll try to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
I absolutely understand the thought process of this offense. The defense has to cover 99 yards. I'm okay with throwing the football, but man, you got to throw that thing aggressively where only your guy can get it, not the defender. They make a big play, create some big momentum, and set their offense up in awesome field position.
They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Dropping back, it's Reed. Looking to get it in. Give him 6. Touchdown, Aggie.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the 2nd half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the 1st half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the 2nd half.
Gotta make a phone call.
He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit back chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Hudson. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. You get a big play like that last when you flip the field, you change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Hudson. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. The Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Still looking on the move. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Lived to...
And he'll run it into the end zone.
Should I have dove and swatted that shit? Felt like I was
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead.
Concerned that I start with the ball.
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The offense changing the play. Scanning the field, it's Reed. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
Under fire. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Dumps it to the back. Pulls it in. It's Singleton. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
So fuck, stop playing here right now.
Stop, they avoid disaster, and that's the
I'm
end
over
of
here
the
looking
first
like,
half.
what?
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Owens. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. It's a seam wide open. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. The Aggies in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Another off throw from this quarterback, and they knew coming into the game that they were going to have success. They had to be efficient throwing the football. They have not been that so far. Whether it's been pass pro, bad routes, bad throws, they're not getting it done right now through the air.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. A&M comes back out with another first down. Wants to throw on first down. Got it set up on the outside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Sometimes the timing of the screenplay, it takes a little bit of time to get some depth and a little bit of acting by the quarterback and the running back. Well, they didn't win an Oscar. Let's put it that way. Not good acting. That play went nowhere. The screen pass was not successful.
Second down, he'll throw it. He fires one deep over the middle.
Yeah, okay.
He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Yeah, okay.
Defense has the lead in the second half. Expect to see a lot of zone coverage. It's going to be tight. It's going to be hard to fit these footballs in, especially when you're throwing in the middle of the field like they were right there as the ball falls incomplete.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Gonna take a shot. And they won't make the connection going.
We was never going to get that shit, huh?
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on third down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete. And all that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
Quarterback making adjustments. They're throwing for it on fourth down. That's
and he stopped short of the sticks. What a dumbass.
Why would... short on fourth down.
Nice job by the defense there. You talk about when you have your foot on the neck of your opponent, you just keep the pressure down, right? You don't take it off. And with that opportunity on fourth down in their opponent's territory, you get the stop. You now get an opportunity here in the second half to build on your two-possession lead.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle from us.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Dropping back. It's Allard. Got a man. It's Singleton. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
It's a nice play call there. You've got two-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks up.
He's taking the shot. Makes the grab inside the 30. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. To the air on first down. Rushes on him. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Texas A&M going up tempo.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can
just can't. Like, come on, bro.
That incompletion, I think the quarterback was being just a bit too careful, trying to throw that ball too far outside, obviously aware that the defenders are coming from the inside. You don't want to put it behind the intended target and risk the pick six, but he needs to be more accurate.
Pocket breaking down. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
Whatever, dog.
All right, you've dug yourself a little bit of a hole offensively. You know you're going to have to throw it here in the second half. You're going to have to make sure, though, you do a better job up front with your pass pro. You got to keep your quarterback standing upright.
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Coming out with it, it's Singleton. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. The corners are walked up tight. To the air, it's Aller. Here comes the heat. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
Hey, when you speed quarterbacks up like this, you hurry their thought process, they're going to make mistakes. That was a mistake there. Throwing into double coverage, obviously not something you want to do. Could have been worse. Nice job by the defense.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. They'll move the tight end. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
That's a great example of the defense there, tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
And that's not the worst place in the world to miss. Coaches will tell you, man, when you're going to take those deep shots and those fly routes down the field, if you're going to miss as a quarterback, you don't miss inside. And he misses outside a little bit. Like to give your receiver a better chance, but it's a good job missing outside.
Throws to the wideout.
Like, y'all's closing speed is terrible. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Third down as they've got a first at the 32. The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab.
Because the running back's doing that.
Coverage, but a perfect throw and catch, and they've got it at the 9 first and goal. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. Buying some time. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house.
Not even tripping.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Game's full of shit, bro. That's 2 catches today, and this is game alone. It's full of shit.
Late in this one, it wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
No, I hate this play, but I'm not gonna lie, they don't have any pass
Was a
play.
real buzzkill for this crowd. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Making side adjustments here. To throw, it's Reed. Under fire.
Do any of y'all want to block me, bro?
Timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And this defense knows exactly the spot they're in, man. They are up. They've got their more defensive backs on the field. They're dropping back. You can tell they are taking away the deep ball. Nice job. Understanding the situation, understanding the clock, and what the offense is
Yeah, bro.
It's been tough
Yeah.
for his QB in this one. Very small windows to throw
Cause
into. and he's been
what?
under some duress as
What y'all
well.
gonna tell me
It's hard to
happened
find
right
a
there?
rhythm as a QB in those types of
I'd like to know.
situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
On fourth down, looking to pass.
This game is stupid as fuck, bro. Like, we can't catch the simple shit.
Turn it over on downs.
He overthrowing all the easy shit. Oh my god, bro.
Did not work. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub
I don't think this game requires any skill at all. Just fucking luck.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes.
Oh, a lot of space. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that
Be
completion.
lucky, man.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
Off the play fake on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Singleton. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And in my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field, making the nice tackle.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Singleton. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
Well, short completion setting up third down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Back's going for the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State! That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and there are a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive.
How much open shit y'all gonna drop?
Looking downfield, it's Reed. Fires to the wideout. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and
can't
he
make
flat
the throw.
dropped it.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
Fires left. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's
Tell me why
lucky he got
we
that
can't
one
make
back.
those same catches.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice.
No.
You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a
But we could overthrow motherfucker every time. I know we could do that. I know that's what we're good for. We good for overthrowing somebody. That's all we're fucking good for, right? We can overthrow a motherfucker like it's nothing. We're